Uh, that's awkward. I was just on my phone scrolling through stuff, letting the stream go for a little while before I officially start, but then all of a sudden it took me out of the it took me out of the freaking photo mode. That's weird. What happened? How did that happen? That was weird. But, well, might as well start now, eh? Alright. So, woo for today. Woo on Wednesday. Woo Wednesday. And that's not gonna be an actual thing, but here we are. Now, there wasn't the second half of the patch today. I would have been playing Bloodborne for today. But I like Woo-Wah. So I want to get into this new story right away. So before that, just a few things here and there. Firstly, event tab. Free 10 pull for character and weapon. Cool. A new little leisure event. So do that at your own pace. Be chill with it. And then Ascendant Aces, which I wanted to do earlier, but I was like preoccupied with stuff. So I think for like this, so I'll go through my daily quest, use up my wave plates and whatnot. Then I'll go through Ascendant Aces. And then I'll start the story quest.
Take a look at our official merch.
Yeah, why am I flying over there when I could just fast travel? See, I'm not gonna lie, even after they added the flight stuff for the other areas here, for Jinzhou and Black Shores, I haven't really been using it a whole lot. I fly to other places when you could just use the beacons to get from place to place. That's why for me personally, I never found it to be such a big deal when they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna finally bring flying into the other regions now, into the previous areas. Like, I just never understood why people... Well, no, I understand why people were super excited about that. But I personally just found it to be, like, not the biggest deal. I felt like people made it out to be, like, this major quality of life change or addition, but, I mean, it would be if there weren't resonance beacons. But who am I to rain on other people's parade? If people are happy about it, then cool.
Combat isn't
it's like
just
a
about
whatever.
strength. You need.
It's like a whatever.
You there?
Update or addition for me. Combat isn't about strength.
Honor cannot be in control.
Honor cannot be in control.
In control. Heroic struggle! All glory to Septimont! Here! Here! It ends now!
Cool. One more.
Honor cannot be in control.
There we go. And then the last 120 wave plays can be spent for Echo EXP here. Acid suppression. We'll go over here.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! Rulers rule! Winners win! My valor never fails! In control. In control.
Nice. Right, that's done.
Stay behind me.
I don't know what it is, but my game, at least to my eyes, is looking blurry. Even though everything here is... Ignore the overloaded thing. It says overloaded, but it's performing perfectly fine, so... I don't know what's going on. Oh, is it because... Why do I have Bloom on? Wait, why is Bloom on? Why is Anti-Alias on? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I don't know why those are on. They're not supposed to be on. I guess I can keep auto exposure on. Now it kind of looks weird. Wait. Maybe if I turn it off. I don't want to keep Bloom on because I don't want to blind myself. This is fine.
Stay behind me.
Alright. And then, let's go check out Ascendant Aces. Should I go through all these one by one here? Leave Iuno for last? Yeah, I kind of want to do that.
Time to work? No more lazing around then. Now it's my turn. Ha! Harmonize. Let's get this over with. Strike. Repose. Vanquish. No mercy. I got your back. Stay calm. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Together we vanquish. Perish.
Flames.
Alright. G done. Elijah.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Yotan. Alright. BB Rover. Shouldn't this be a Glacio team? Why is Phoebe... Why is this... It's weird.
Transmitting free. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. Break. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Together we stand. Ha! Ha! Hi-ya! Ha!
I heard that's Phoebe and Spectral Rover here. Elijah out there. I feel like it should have been a Glacio team. This Baja can provide bonuses to Glacio users. All two.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
So we'll go from Baja to Alto to Jiyan.
Appear before me.
Count me in. You, in the nick of time. You blink, you miss. Ta! Bang, bang. Ah. Better keep up. Be right back. Yeah. Back. Pleasure doing business.
Ready for battle. Lend me your power. Break.
Here we go. Now Dracona next.
Off we go. May my poems light the way on your path ahead. Ta-da! A grand overture. Mind the tempo. Ha! Ta-da! A grand overture. Perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Come here.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
You're wide open. Lend me fear no more.
Nice. Oh. Alright, let's see what she's all about here. High lip damage, heals, Provides damage amp to those who have a shield. Consume gauge to boost damage output. Gain additional concerto. Easier swapping. Outro amplifies heavy attack damage. Lunar Cycle half recovers forte on hit. New Moon casting the basic attack, skill, and dodge counter consumes her gauge. On the concerto fall, has heavy attack. Lunar Cycle press activate Lunar Cycle press E after casting basic attack stage 3. Intro or resonance skill. Okay. Switch between half moon and new moon. On lunar circle, press jump. Summon full moon domain. When concerto energy is full, hold basic.
Very well. I shall grant you enlightenment.
And this is gonna be interesting. Ooh, laggy.
On you
Lagging a
go.
bit here.
Face me.
Wow.
Foes, be my prey. Bow before me. Future reshaped.
Ooh.
On you go. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. I shall bear witness. Taste my resolve. I am the moon.
Smooth.
Causality overturned. On you go.
She's so floaty.
Keep up.
What's her walking animation? Oh, yeah. It's like Shorekeeper-ish. It's like Shorekeeper or Filova. Ooh. Her animations are really cool. Alright. Now let's do the story. Quest. Track. First, I need to switch to Rover here. Has to be canon. Oh, whoa. Ooh, laggy. Ooh, laggy. Oh, no. I do have, like, I do have ray tracing on as well, so that's doing something. I might just have ray tracing toned down, or completely off, maybe. I was fine without it in the first place, so it doesn't make too much of a difference for me. Can turn those off. Let me do this. Usually doing this helps. There we go. See, now it should be in smooth. Between 14 and 18.
Check out that medal you got there. It's the shiniest.
On.
Wow, check out that medal.
We'll start from 14 here.
Wow, check out that medal you got.
Wow, check out the medal you got.
Congratulations.
bit dicey back there for a moment.
What a wonderful day. I'm so glad we did it.
Everyone's
Well done, you.
in high spirits.
Fine.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Rosebearer?
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand.
Wonderful day.
You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
Well done, you.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now,
Fine.
after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the Dark Tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
Huh? You're saying I did that?
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
I'll give this local tradition a shot. It would be my honor. Sounds like a good way to soak in the atmosphere. Say that.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
By moon's faded light. Let me bring up music volume a tad bit. Offer petals.
To Septimont! To peace after the storm! Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that Rover?
Give petals to the gladiators.
Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far.
He's so expressive.
Let the world
Look at his
see our
face.
triumph. Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it.
Theseus. I'll drink with you. Thanks, but I'm off to see what else is going on.
Right to the point, eh? Fine. Enjoy yourself. The night's just beginning. If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration. Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
So that's why I haven't seen her yet. I already have an idea of who's leading the oration. Say the second one.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. Well, the sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
We've earned a breather, at least for tonight. Don't stress about tomorrow. Who knows what's coming anyway. Say the first one.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
Give petals.
Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
Petal shower. Augusta wouldn't do something like that. But Iuno might enjoy it.
Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Iuno?
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, yes.
Huh. I thought for sure it'd be Iuno at an event like this. Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Gifted successor? Shouldn't it just be Iuno? Is Iuno no longer serving as priestess?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, he cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right. Something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Iuno?
Who is Iuno?
Iuno is Iuno. What do you mean? Is this supposed to be a joke?
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Iuno? I don't find the name familiar.
You're not just forgetting her in your story. You speak like you don't know her at all.
I should know this Iuno you speak of, yes?
Iuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moonbow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Iuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Iuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
It was me?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Nope. Go somewhere quiet to gather your thoughts. Something isn't right here.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Iuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Iuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess.
You remember Iuno?
No, I've never even heard of her.
Okay, then why are you here? I'm just kidding.
You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Dissociation.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
I have never heard of this dissociation side effect before. Do you mean to say I'm the crazy one?
See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
Really, Augusta would remember, right? It's not way Rover's the only
My
one.
friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
I have something more pressing to discuss with you.
Augusta, do you remember Iuno?
Iuno.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Don't tell me she don't remember either.
Everyone has forgotten.
Oh.
No, that's not it.
She does remember.
Everyone says they've
Thank
never
God.
even seen her before.
Be really sad if she didn't remember.
But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
How can you be sure it's deception?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this Iuno isn't an illusion?
She gave you a thing from the previous quest. The bracelet. Yes, this bracelet. There you go. I tried to return this to her once.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all. And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Saying that in itself is rather selfish. Depends on how selfish you get. No, I wouldn't. Depends on how selfish you get.
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
What is that facial expression?
Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
For how long must I keep it?
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Iuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. She doesn't
I
remember.
wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name,
Oh,
I tried
well.
to recall
Okay,
any
now.
trace of her in my
Never mind,
memories.
I take back what I said earlier.
But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
The way she was talking earlier made it seem like she remembered, but never mind. Doesn't. That's odd.
How can this be?
Yeah.
You spent the most time with her.
Yeah, you two are close. You know?
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Oh, whoa. That loading screen, okay.
Iuno.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So, you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Iuno's really gone. Just like that.
You still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Iuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Really seems like she has an attitude. She's unexpectedly open and straightforward.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
We faced the Sovereign's ambush together too.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Iuno says she traded her life for our victory. That I would only be the exception. She says she didn't want to be forgotten.
Iuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Iuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
Can't accept this as the end. I need to know how it all happened.
Why did Iuno choose this? Did she truly believe this was the better ending? I'm the one she entrusted with her bracelet. The exception. So it's on me to find the answer. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Her lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form, but you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Iuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
A clue. A secret?
Where could this lead?
Fair indeed. Another mural. Note from an unknown source. The plan with the unwritten one. I didn't expect him to see through me so easily. Has he been through something like this too? Still, he extended the offer, and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him, why was this fate forced upon me? By what right did he invent my life and fabricate my existence? But I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn? But what other path remains? What? Ominous. Sit down and observe. What happens if I sit down and observe? You stand in silence while I'm sitting, before a wall covered in markings. Like a shore shaped by the rising tide, it bears the brushstrokes of fate. Guided by the moonlight, guided by the light and fate above, the priestesses of Tetragon Temple share the futures they've glimpsed, be it through carving, scrolls, or spoken word, through every means imaginable. Oh. Secrets. Music is ominous.
Huh. The mural changed.
Oh. That's Iuno.
Cherish every gain.
Sit and observe. You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Iuno appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. The prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. Something over here too. And a chest. 6 a.m. morning. Woke up a little earlier than usual. Still thinking about the prophecy grandmother Lilibet mentioned yesterday, I guess. On the bright side, I won't be late for morning oration. 8 a.m. Breakfast was milk, fruit, and herb bread. I'm still not used to eating on a fixed schedule, but the senior priestesses say discipline makes a proper priestess. Noon. Classes are over. I think I managed to see a little farther today. We all went for lunch together. Bland as ever. Nothing worth writing about. Afternoon. The Senate sent someone to speak with Grandmother Lilibet. Something about the prophecy of Setamont and the Hero of Heroes. I didn't catch the rest. Will I be able to have visions like that? Dusk. I wish I could go outside and play, or just go home. But everyone else is so focused. Sister Sophia carved an entire wall today. She's amazing. Evening. Went for a little stroll after dinner. Saw a few stars. Late at night. Time for bed, though I'm not sleepy at all. Sometimes following the schedule feels like a chore, but today was not bad, I guess.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I can't see. Ooh. The mural.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
Oh? Chair and a chair in each of these. You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Iuno's figure appears in place of the priestess delivering the prophecy. Now you see the false sovereign corrupted by the dark tide, the new hero of heroes, and the blank, unwritten space spreading from the center. Huh.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes! I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, a chest.
Remnants of the past.
Who's there? Who's talking? Who is that? Am I going crazy? It's like an underground arena. Hello? Oh. Is that Ovidius? I was wondering where he was.
It's you.
Okay, why you gotta say it like that, bro?
The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
I don't care for punching down. How did you end up like this?
You speak so innocently. As if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye.
Cristoforo?
But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
Are you saying this was our plan? What's he going on? What's he going on about?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
And don't be telling me this is
It doesn't
all
look like he's lying.
Cristoforo again.
This is the first time I've been here. Priestesses? Tetragon Temple? Could this be Iuno's doing? For Ovidius here, Iuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I was just testing you. I thought you might have more to say to me.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town, determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king. I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
Makes no sense, but everyone takes it for granted. It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head. Cristoforo.
Yes.
He created you.
So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill.
See, he created
It wrote
you.
everything about me from the moment I was born.
Just became sentient. starting to become aware of this stuff, man.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist?
Oh boy.
And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Anchoring and manifesting existence. What are you?
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
What is happening?
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Oh, I'm sure I'll talk to Avidius. Record left behind. Attempt 1. I think I can try. No, I will try. 7. Still nothing. O light and fate above, must you torment your most faithful disciple? 23. It's no use, I see nothing. Why? How did I succeed before? 66. It's fate I'm facing. I should yield. No, no, I will not give in. Get it together, Ariadne. You are a damned priestess. Act like one. 67. What now? What should I do? I've said all I know to say. I've nothing left. 68. Why was I not born gifted? Why so dull, so blind? Why can't I see the fate? 69. Don't push me. Don't you dare push me. You and you will break me. No, not you. I'll break myself. 70. I've exhausted every possible way. This is the final attempt. I blah blah blah. 71. Blah 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 blah. 96. 101. Record ends abruptly. Nothing follows. It's ominous. Any other notes? No. Still here? You'd really rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Or did my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I am most eager to see how that ends. Why keep saying things you don't mean? Did you hate what those hands did to you? Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration, play the perfect noble again, and act like I was ever real? Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back. Don't you understand that? You let Avidius's words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet. But at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. You know what? I'll give you the petals. What is this? You know I can't. I'm not. You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person, it's for everyone who joined the hunt, Avidius included.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, another chest. See, it really helps to look around. See, now I want to really look around here. Make sure I'm not missing any other chests. And notes. Not seeing anything. No other chests. No other notes. Okay. Alright, let's move on then. Or, hang on, I could just use those. Okay, nothing. Alright, see you later, Avidius.
apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
All the priestess's abilities have failed? Can you still make prophecies? None of them can see.
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those.
I see.
For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Iuno.
Iuno once lived and breathed in this world. Everyone's forgotten her, except for me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Iuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago, buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
Death that shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence? How did she die and why?
The record didn't say, but you must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Iuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today.
Right.
In other words, if Iuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Can you say that again, but in simpler terms? What does it mean if her death was a fabrication? And it was a fabrication. It was faked. Someone faked it.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void.
Right, okay.
Although I hate to
see what the
admit
question
it,
meant now.
Avidius was right. Since you still remember Iuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
And I can choose which causal chain to keep. What if I enter the chaos myself? Say the first one. So the second option will lead to the next part of the
In
quest.
theory, yes.
Assume.
You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
What if neither of those work for me?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
Then I'll make my own deal with fate. I refuse to let fate dictate my choices.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Iuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Iuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Iuno back?
Well, you didn't say I can't enter. So just tell me how to do it.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Then I'll go to the place where the record said she died. You can talk to... Oh, follow her? Sure, why not?
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yes, let's go. The quicker the better.
I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
The wastelands.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
There's only one thing. Come on. We gotta try other stuff. We gotta keep trying. No, we've already come this far. We gotta keep trying.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from. all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Iuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one?
Because I am the MC.
A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Iuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
This is not about her, but me. Because this ending wasn't fair. So I don't want her to go like this. This ending wasn't fair.
An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone.
Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good line. Take a screenshot of that. That's a good one. That's a good line.
Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta hold it down.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Chaos. Thing wrong between life and death.
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Ooh. Iuno? Follow the moonlight. Oh.
That's Iuno in the center.
Oh, what the heck? They're having a little dance party. Awaken, you know. You know. You?
You know. You're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I'm sorry, I've come late. I'm here for you. Everything is going to be okay. I've come late. Do you still remember me?
I know you.
The unwritten one.
You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank.
Your new nickname for me? You can call me whatever you want.
Unwritten.
Unwritten one. Do you?
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
Holding hands? Oh, hello, Joe. Find her specter within the chaos. Take her hand. Relive the past. It's good? Doing good? Doing good. Oh, I see.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, playing some woo.
Just don't let go of my hand.
Never seen this game. It's been around for
Guided by the light
over
of
a year
faith,
now.
we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor, Iuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Iuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns. And she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Yeah, I know about the patent. Yeah, Nintendo's stupid. Nintendo's really dumb.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Could this be another mark of Iuno's existence? Move through the gap. Nintendo might end up going after Wuwa as well,
Nearly there.
because Wuwa has a game mechanic where you can summon creatures as well.
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Barely reveals the image of the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Pretty views. A very gorgeous game. Yeah, look at the skybox and everything.
Until we can't anymore.
Yeah, this game has a lot of different areas throughout the world that's very reminiscent of like Souls and stuff. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, etc. Free to play game, by the way. Free to play game. It's available on Steam too. It's a live service game.
Wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live.
In
I
an
fight
anime
not
style?
with death in mind, but victory.
There's a place in this. There's a place in this
Glory and
world
death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll.
that's
and
like
mourn when the time
super Elden Ring. I can show it later
I will
if
not
you're still around.
Is this how it was?
Right now I'm just going through the news story
What?
quest.
Is this just my imagination?
Do you want to say something to her? So Sibylla's Iuno, am I correct?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Iuno!
When it comes to adaptations, it's usually the case. A lot of adaptations, live action adaptations at least, don't Normally don't do too great. Oops.
Thank you, Unwritten.
Stay close to me.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go. Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Iuno.
Hang on, I'm just typing Discord real quick. Alright. You can see her. Animated? Yeah,
Is
maybe
there anyone
animated
else
would be
besides
nice.
you here, Iuno?
Maybe it's because I'm anchored to Here I really am,
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Why wouldn't I want it? Should I want it? Is the bow really that important?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for
Who's gonna
someone with a
play
spirit
Radon?
like yours.
Jack Black.
And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
Or Alexander. Maybe. Of all times, chooses now to go silent.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials? What do you mean?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it, there. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as... spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest
Great
to
art style.
manifest what we've already found.
Definitely.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever
Visuals
she
are always
wants,
gorgeous.
doing whatever she sets her
Gameplay?
mind to.
It's very
Are
it's a
you
lot more
talking about
fast paced.
me? Very well. I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take
It's
it.
very fast paced
But why are you so certain
compared to like
that who you see is me?
compared to like Souls games and stuff.
That was... Huh? They're gone now.
Action RPG.
Because this is fate's will.
You have team
It has
setups.
favored me more than others.
You can switch between characters.
Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
Hopefully we'll get to a point for gameplay soon here in the story, so you can see it for yourself.
You look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that,
14 tries?
you need to rest.
Congratulations, though. Managed to beat him.
Among Lunaran boughs, to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
I mentioned it the other day how many times it took me to be Artorias. I think I said it took me 3 tries, but I'm completely mistaken. I actually now remember how many times it took me to beat him during my revisit. I beat him on my first try. And I was worried that it would take more than 5 tries, but no. Way too fast. Maybe that's why I was able to beat him, because I'm so used to fast-paced games now. Follow the foretold fate, or ignore the fate. Ignoring it shows her moonbow. I'm gonna ignore it.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define.
Not a good DS1 boss.
If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
At least he's better than Bed of Chaos. Anchoring cannot continue. There are countless possibilities, but what's done is done. Only one path can bring you to the present you seek. Perhaps our spectre yet to fully return.
We can't continue the anchoring.
So we have to go for the foretold. Okay. So we have to go this way. Oh. Past folds over itself, leaving behind a faint trail of wrong choices on the shoals of chaos. What's done is done, yet you still have the chance to begin anew. This time you turned away from a wrong choice. Follow the foretold fate.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Iuno Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
I need to
everything.
know what happened. But I'm also afraid of
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Yeah, Bed of
Over there?
Chaos was terrible.
That was my divination altar.
Least favorite.
They're waiting for the priestess's words.
Worst boss
I must go and deliver it.
of all the games. Just terribly designed.
There's no one by that altar.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it.
You know. Have you returned to your true form?
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future.
You're still not fully recovered. More like I've come to beg for answers about the past. Your true form? Well,
What's this about?
I'm assuming this.
Dreadfully complicated.
I'm guessing he's saying.
I can't fault your luck.
I'm guessing in terms of true form, they're referring to just not being fully in the present yet, because we're looking into the past right now, and the Iuno that we have with us is only like a fragment of herself. Well, we're still going through her like past memories and shit.
They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right.
I don't think they really mean like a completely separate physical appearance.
Even when I'm not in the temple bathed
As
in
her true form.
flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee.
It is complicated. It can be a bit complicated, but as long as you're really paying attention to what's being told and what's being read to you or whatever it is you're reading. As long as you're paying attention, it'll make sense.
Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
No, there's no anime for this game or anything. They do have like animated like showcases for new characters that they release and stuff. That's in like 2D and whatnot. They're like short animations, but they're cool. Yeah, it's just a game for right now. I don't have time for this.
Shh, quiet, please. And don't you dare look away. I'm about to... What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
Why is my Iuno Electro? Oh, you lost the 50-50 Carefree? I feel bad. Hello, though. Like you said, I'm the unwritten one. You can't see everything now, can you? Unsurprising, considering we're not technically alive.
Think you're funny, hmm? We're both sitting here, perfectly normal. If this isn't alive, then... You? Why are you here? Isn't this... Iuno Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and
Could knock someone
again
out, she
without
turns to
end.
around too fast.
Why do I see so many memories from
That's
the
not even the
past?
biggest.
My mother.
That's not even the
the other
biggest size in the
priestesses,
game.
and
There's
you.
other female characters in this
You've
game
done
that have
something for me, haven't you?
bigger bosoms. Bigger booba.
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was
Unless
this
you weren't
really the
talking about.
outcome the most gifted priestess
Unless you weren't
chose
talking
for
about her
herself?
booba. Maybe her hair.
Because this
but-
was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything.
You were talking about the boobas? Okay.
I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come. Or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future.
I will purchase this game. It's a free-to-play game. I said it earlier. It's a free-to-play
I
game.
finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
So you're just giving up? Let me show you what a better outcome looks like. Oh boy, do I have
Whether
news
it's
for you.
because of the void I carry,
It's free to
or
play.
whatever else it may be,
It's a live service game.
I still remember you. Your place in this world is
However, two things I will mention here. One, like I said earlier, it's very fast-paced combat. So if you're someone who prefers slower pace, maybe this might not be for you. But who knows, maybe you can adapt to the faster-paced combat. And secondly, and this is the biggest one about this game, it's free to play, yes, but it's also I don't know if you know this term. I'm sure you might know this term, but it's also a gacha game. A gacha game. I know people have their opinions with gacha. I know people have their opinions with gacha, saying it's terrible because it just promotes gambling. But really, you are the only person who is responsible for spending your own money. Not the game's fault that you're deciding to spend thousands on the game. Just be aware it's a gacha though. So if you want certain characters, you have to obtain these characters through the gacha system. Luckily, this game can be generous at times and give you some free pulls for these characters, like they did just earlier today. So,
I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
if there's ever a time
You...
that you choose to play this game, just know that.
It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't
Gambling
happy
and
with
big
the ending
bosoms.
I've changed and wants to rewrite it.
Okay, well, if you're okay with it, then.
The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really?
To
I'll
receive a
entrust
calculator.
myself to you then.
Exactly.
But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Not a literal calculator. There's a character in the game whose name sounds
Iuno
like
now?
calculator. Or, no, not sounds like calculator, but
Hello,
similar
priestess.
pronunciation, I guess.
I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Can't promise anything, but show it to me.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. But we have the strength to battle it.
Oh. Inspecting Omen. Rotate items. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can skip it too. Severely eroded by the tidal blight. Damaged area is encrusted with white calcified material. Be right back, no problem. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack by strength type dark tide creation. There's different types. Strength type. Peek into the future. Yuno's like, oh, you're all dead. That's your future.
Are these the types of visions Iuno sees?
Oh no, they took it down.
Broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory, cheering. You. And the other gladiators. His blood. But they all survive.
Victory! Consider the potential possibilities. Potential. Objectively recount what you saw. That's interesting. I'm curious what that second choice.
Seeing the outcome gives new information. Now, their future is both certain and uncertain. Knowing it ahead of time lets them prepare. And with that, gain the upper hand.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory?
I feel like if you were to know what's going to happen in the future, And then, like, I know Rover says, like, you know, you get time to prepare and gain an upper hand or whatever. I feel like that alone could also contribute to the change of the outcome, right? I don't know. Because you can see the destination, but you can't tell what the journey will be like. Things could change at any moment, even if you know your destination. I don't know.
Thank you, Priestess Iuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Yeah, but then again, it's someone's, you're seeing into the future, so I guess it'll just happen no matter what. I don't know.
Priestess Iuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Your hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. Wow. Wait, that's really cool as a bracelet? Faint abrasions. Could these be the signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? Samantha and Gustavus. The couple's names are engraved here. Eek.
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Ooh. Offer hints to leave space for her to choose her path. Speak the truth. No, I want her to have a good ending, so I'll pick 2.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
Yeah. I'm with that.
Not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present?
Yeah, I fuck with that.
We are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go.
Hello, Liujiu.
And thank you, Priestess Iuno. No matter what, thank you.
If you know, you know. It's funny because I started listening to a song called "If You Know, You Know," or like at least the.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life.
Was it?
That's why I've
abbreviation?
come to you,
Acronym?
Priestess Iuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
Well, the song is titled or was it? IYKYK by Sanholo? A trick. The priestess's visions don't deal in trivialities. Let's hear it. What do you want me to do?
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? speak
Forgot
of
about the
fate,
song. Because
of course.
everyone forgot about Iuno. I'm not gonna lie, dude. When people
These
started
figurines I brought were crafted
Just
by
let
my
me finish
family
talking.
for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness.
I'm not gonna lie, when I started seeing people making jokes of forgetting about Iuno, I was like, oh look, it's a new character. It's like, oh, who's this character? Or stuff. Like, that shit got old so fucking quick. I see that shit and I'm like, and I just roll my eyes. I'm like, ugh. It's so it's like bone dry humor. It's the same thing it's the same sort of feeling I get whenever, because right now people on Twitter are doing that fucking like header trend or whatever. Is like, hey, how do I fit this into my header? Oh, never mind, I got it. It's so fucking bone dry. It's so lame. I see that shit and I'm like, ugh, why is this a thing? It's the same thing with the forgetting about Iuno shit. Like, who's Iuno? Who's this? Oh, it's a new character. I didn't see anything about this character.
We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate.
Rather see the Iuno jokes than the 50th span of rage
die this
clickbait
summer
and slop content.
at the hands of a tacit discord.
I don't want to see either.
They couldn't see my fate.
Both are just so
here
lame.
I am now.
It's just me having a different sense
I
of
want
humor,
to
but
see
still.
whether fate will once again lead me down a path
Forget about
opposite
Freeman.
my brother.
Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two brothers. Quiet one holds a spear. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. So you're saying one uses a quality build, the other one uses an intelligence build. Gotcha. That's what happens when you play too many Souls games. A pottery figurine splits into two. Split into, jeez. Just like the divergent fates of the two. Wuthering Souls. Hello, Zaizi. Hello. Oh. One of the brothers are dead.
An older, more aged Nicholas.
Peaceful. Have you been?
Dead at 50? No.
Been doing good.
At least 60.
Been doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well yourself. Probe into his intentions.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart.
Still single in the
With
end.
fate,
Life is good.
what would it do? You've shown me my end.
Weren't you talking
I
to
will live
someone
become
that
an old
you
man.
had a crush on though?
This summer, I won't die.
Did that not go well for you?
What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself.
They don't feel the same way. Sag.
Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the Undying.
I hope it wasn't like a friend zone thing. I like you more as a friend. Be more painful if that was the case. Oh, believe me, I've been through it. Got friend zoned. Yeah, it's the worst feeling. It's the worst feeling. Who knows? It might work. You should go to Iuno here and get your see into your future. See how your love life will go. Maybe Iuno will tell you.
Priestess, is it true that if
They
I
like
give
you
the
for a
right
different.
thing,
They like
you can
a
see
different friend,
everything?
or another friend. Friend-zoned for a friend. I hope it's not a mutual person. Is it a mutual? Ugh. That would feel so awkward. How will my garden look in 10 years? Yeah, that's better. If you do the right thing, you can see everything. Insights depend on the situation. It is a mutual. That's
You look
awful.
so serious. But everyone says you're the most powerful priestess.
That's really awkward.
If it's not you, I don't know who else to ask. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Manga plot. Manga plot. Liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like ordinary water. The lively, whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. Whimsical. The whimsy. The bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. Is it butterfly? A lone butterfly. What special meaning might its presence hold here? Yeah, the Resident Evil style inspecting. Just to read their future.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
What does it mean? It can mean anything. Count what you saw truthfully. You know it.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they
The
saw
child
same
dies. No, not innocent Maya.
They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black.
Gramps is dead.
Nobody can see anything anymore.
That means Gramps is gone. Or Grandpa is gone. So your grandfather's already.
Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
Aww.
One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
Aww.
So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
That combined with the music takes me back to like Near Replicant. I kind lie. No, tell her the truth. I'd rather not tell her a lie. No way. Kudo and traumatizing. They always do this, man. They always traumatize child characters in their games. Come on. I still remember Begin Anew, Gedevie's story, and her mom Yui. I still remember that shit. Wants her to stop crying because when she's no longer sad, she'll be able to feel connected. Yeah. I'll tell her the truth. It's better.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me.
You know, the truth hurts sometimes, kid.
I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are.
Listen, learning about the truth is all part of growing up. You know, it's like when someone tells you Santa isn't real.
Why I came, but you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Because I'm in the mindset of you tell them a lie, and then like they later learn it's not the truth later down in life. Like, that's just gonna be a rude awakening. You gotta teach them now. You gotta teach them this shit now. Like, if you later learn it's not true, then you're gonna be in for a disappointment. Depends on the lie. Someone lied for your sake and protect you. It's nice. Okay, yeah, I guess so. It did say tell her a kind lie weaved through an illusion of a prophecy. But still, it doesn't. I don't know. It still doesn't feel right. It can, but yeah, it does depend on the lie or the situation. I feel like when it's like a little white lie, like just something small, then it's whatever, right? Like if someone asked you, "Hey, did you clean your room yet?" and you were like, "No," even though you didn't. I feel like that's no big deal. But when it's something serious, like in the case of the girl there, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like telling her the truth is like, this is just something you gotta learn. I'm just getting you prepared. And that's just part of life. She deserves the truth.
For 3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful. And the prophecy foretold. I cut the tacit discord just like the prophecy said.
And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again.
Going on a long trip. Hey, did you feed my dog? Yeah, and the dog dies. Not the kind of lie I'd want. Yeah. Again, it depends on the lie and the situation or the context.
She was there. In the forest. We followed the prophecy. And we won. When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought.
You can't handle the truth.
Chosen someone else to wield the steel.
I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway.
Oh, this was the woman from earlier about her love life.
So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss.
So it still happened, yeah. So it doesn't even matter if you tell him or not, it'll still happen.
Tyrion set sail across the sea only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now I'm but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
Dang. You got 50, you can live up to 50 or 60. But they don't tell you but they don't give you the rest of the details. You don't know the rest of the details.
When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight.
See, that's the truth.
The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
She doesn't believe in the fairy tales anymore.
Let's rest here. One more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
Reminds me of that one quote from Burn the Witch. At the beginning of Burn the Witch. Fairy tales are just so full of it. That's reality.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out?
Is that the coral coming out of the eye socket? That's pretty metal.
I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes,
Ooh.
I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic rebirth, destruction.
Bioarboribus? I can't tell if that's how it's actually spelt or if it's a typo. But that art style. See, if only Iuno knew about Ishmael. It's like what Ishmael says. Those who are fated to meet will meet, and those who are fated to die will die. So no matter what you do to try and change it, like I said, you'll know of the destination, but no matter, like, you can change your journey however you like, but the destination will always remain the same. Kind of like how you can live your life however you want, but in the very end, you're gonna die anyway. No matter what. Just like Short Halt. Who? I'm just kidding.
Until
Who's
I
Short
see
Halt?
it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
Okay, she says she would tell you your frickin'... She would tell you the prophecy. She would tell you your future. She wasn't gonna say it was going to be a good one. That shit doesn't make you immune to any sort of danger. Come on, man. Okay, that's on you. That's on you, buddy. Come on.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Exactly.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
Boom. Look at that.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
Yeah, there's no reason to look into your future. Just go with the flow. Do you see anything Christopher related? She sees Christopher sitting down writing the story of Wuwa.
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me?
Shape of Dreams. See you next
Glimpsing
time.
one's fate really
Alright.
matter?
Enjoy Shape of Dreams, Stacy. Thanks for coming by even for a short while. I understand why you stopped offering prophecies. You weren't sure if seeing the future alone was really enough.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Ow! It's only been... Oh, never mind. I had this game open like half an hour before I started stream. God.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then.
Truth.
When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn for better or for
Our
worse.
roles are so satisfying to hear.
Everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit.
The constant R rolls.
And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight.
Rules. I can't roll my tongue at all. I can't roll my R's.
And cold.
If that's the case, why did you seek out the priestess? I know you are not one to believe in prophecies. But why seek out the priestess?
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
What is this? Is this about Septimon's auguries? Be straight with me, what really brings you here? Out with it.
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy,
So dark.
you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses.
I might want to
Would you
adjust the
dare,
filters.
with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause.
Reject her proposal. Wait for time to reveal more insights. Or agree to her proposal. Search for Septimon's ending. Well, one of these will definitely take me back to making a choice again, so... I want to pick the one that... Well, I want to pick essentially the wrong choice. Not sure what. Let's try rejecting. I reject.
Countless souls have come to me for prophecies, and I've never held back. But in the end, all I do is relay what I see, down to the smallest detail. Whether I intervene or not, what's destined to happen will come to pass. If we are but fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we see the future?
True. Oh, so that was the wrong choice. Because she's no longer angered. Yeah, okay. Countless possibilities of what's done is done. Only one pass can bring you back to the present. That went by really quick.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Oh, whoa. That's us making the other choice. Fast folds itself, and then you see bidding Gus a farewell before stepping into the wrong choice beside Iuno. But just like the last time, you now know where you should go. Hand holding in my gacha game? What is this?
With no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Bars.
Once again,
Whoa.
I repeat Iuno's past choice.
Whoa. Her Destiny diss track.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest.
The moon
if
is
only for a
dripping.
moment.
You think there are lunarum bows or bows?
I don't know, but something about it is different.
About to fight
I
something
must
here,
have
I
been
know
there
it.
before and done something. Something important.
What should be the Sovereign again?
None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Let's go find out why this place feels important to you.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things.
Chaos?
Manifestations of chaos.
What in the wither to shine?
The wicked will face judgment.
Where's Vona get done?
Tempest of slashes. wind rises.
Be careful, they're closing in.
Bio Arboribus. Okay.
It really insists that I stay.
Hopefully this helps.
Relevant info.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, cutscene.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge.
Look at this.
Have to get there before I'm swallowed too. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks?
Oh shit.
Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Iuno? How can I find her? Iuno wanted to come here. What did she remember? What's different about this place? When she said it's where it ended, does that mean it's the way out?
I should also let you know that I didn't get Augusta's weapon. I did a 10 pull yesterday, but I didn't get the weapon. I think I'm at pity like 40 or 50 for the weapon banner. So at least when Galbrena comes out, I can get her weapon. Character though, I don't know.
Iuno leave these lights to guide me?
You got my curse, I see. Also, oh nice. I remember
Cherish every gain.
while on the topic of new characters and shit, the next male character, I believe his name is actually pronounced as Chuyen. Someone posted a screenshot of people from the of these two comments from the Wua Husbando subreddit, I believe, saying how they don't like the whole drunken master thing that Chuyen has or whatever. Which honestly, I don't look at leaks, obviously, of course. So I don't know if that's actually true, if he's gonna be like drunken master shit, but he doesn't seem like it. But regardless, I saw how they were. I saw how those two comments were complaining about it, saying some dumb shit like it's not even a popular trope even in the East, which is really dumb. And I'm sitting here like, man, these male wanderers wanting a new male character. You finally get a new male character, but it's not to your personal preference, so you're gonna end up hating it. Also, I don't know about you. Yeah, exactly. They want a male character, they get a new male character, but then they complain about the character because it's not to their personal preference. Anyways, like, I don't know about you, but I think the whole drunken master thing, drunken fist or whatever, I think that shit's wacky and goofy and kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. Just imagine a dude coming up. He's like, I'm about to lock the fuck in. Takes a sip of some alcohol and starts wailing on some dudes left, right, and center. Like, come on. That shit's so that shit's so funny and cool to see in like especially in like martial arts films. I love that shit. So if Chu Yuen is actually gonna be some drunken master type of dude, I'm here for it. And I'm not gonna lie, because there are some people not liking that whole shit, I'm more tempted to pull for Chu Yuen now. Drunk fist fighting dark tide creatures, that's peak male fantasy, right? Remember back in the old days of Naruto? Frickin' Rock Lee fighting, what's his name? Frickin' Kimimato, whatever the fuck. Rock Lee takes like a frickin' chocolate bonbon filled with alcohol. That shit was awesome. How could you not like that shit? The people complaining thought it was gonna be like, I think they said like watch him be wasted the entire time in the story. It's like, come on, man. The reason why they're so upset is because they're associating it with like reality, like how bad major alcohol consumption is. It's like, this is a fictional game, relax.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here.
Aurelius.
Lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Can I not interact with this? Unfortunately, when I was scrolling through like Instagram Reels the other day, the very first thing that popped up was a fucking Wuwa leak. I saw for like 1 second a bit of Chu Yuen gameplay, like for 1 split second. I immediately swiped to the next video. But I saw 1 second of gameplay. I don't want to describe what I saw, because I don't want to spoil it, but... Needless to say, I ended up, just making Instagram not recommend that freaking, account to me. I remember, a few months ago, just from Instagram Reels, there was always... you give 1 like to one video that's related to some game, and you start seeing that shit, non-fucking stop. I give 1 like to, some Wuwa thing, and all of a sudden I get a stream of, leaks, one after another. It's so fucking annoying.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark
Such
tide
devastation
surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Iuno mentioned before she was taken?
If only Kuro took measures. Yeah, I couldn't... Yeah, if they actually went and sent out lawsuits, I would have been okay with that. I want those people to... Need a pizza to restore my humanity? Why don't you just use humanity? Oh wait, this isn't Dark Souls.
First David, then Lillian, then Ari, Vincentius, Perla, now even Anasa.
Reverse hollowing.
Please, Iuno.
Duh, just find yourself a bonfire.
Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something.
You guys are way too reliant
All of us doomed to die? If that's true, why did you come with
It's
us?
called my oven.
Just to watch us die?
Well played.
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now
I want
it's
pizza
too...
now too.
being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
I'm starting to crave pizza too. Perhaps I can go down to Margarita and ask for a pizza tropicale. Ah!
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
I can't overstate how much I really like Mayo Rover's voice. He sounds really good.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands.
Someone,
So this is the answer you give me.
someone introduced this girl to Nanami. We need
To know
Nanami.
our
We need
inevitable
you.
doom, and
Help
tell
us.
the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
You have to spam it. It's a lot more interactive, this quest. Sure, you gotta hold down buttons, click on buttons, and just then rapidly press.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies.
Just simple key commands, but
A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me.
kind of like it though.
I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Reminds me of like Detroit Become Human. I will shatter
Just once I can
the
prove you
shackle
are
of
not
fate.
fixed. Then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Iuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Look at this, wow. This is really cool. Can I take a photo here? Yeah. This place is so nice. Hold on. Look at that, wow. It looks really cool. Let me move closer, actually. I don't want the stairs to be in the shot. There we go. Gotta get this photo. Holy. It looks so cool. Where is this place? Does this place even have a name?
The Lenaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
Thanks, Thancred. Oh, wrong game. How did you know I was doing that? Who are you really?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
You gave me a strange feeling, so I asked. You're the only one who doesn't clearly belong to any past. You seem to know a lot more than you're letting on.
What is it you expect to hear then? Hmm? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
So you can tell that I'm not really Iuno. Did this guy just say he's Iuno's dad?
But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you.
I mean, he doesn't.
Isn't that right?
He doesn't say it directly, but he says a father to a daughter. Your genes didn't even try. What does her mom look like? I mean, it kind of looks like he's got some blue on him, right? Well, or maybe it might just be the lighting.
Bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Iuno's spectre became more real.
Maybe that's just gray on him, not blue. The blue's probably just from the lighting.
Now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Iuno, was it? But the Lunarum bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Choices to make, but more intangible. Aren't you asking me to make a choice now?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly.
Just do off more. Keep your pulling specials low, but still.
Are you willing?
You really wanted Iuno, huh?
Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Isn't that what I've done from the start? Damn, true. That's actually what you did, Rover. If I start over, maybe I'll do it better next time. I'm sure I have to try. These are all good options. I'm sure I have to try.
Forgotten. To fight?
He's self-aware.
I don't know who you think she is. But the Iuno I know is not someone to give in so easily.
Iuno, I know.
She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Iuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for
her. I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reach this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you.
Thanks. Thanks, Andre.
Come then. Let's do it.
The name's Andre. Imagine his name is actually Andre. No pizza, but a sandwich. Good enough. Close enough. Did you add pineapple in that sandwich?
This is...
Back to despair. Just plain ham and cheese. Good enough.
Iuno. Priestess Iuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater.
Got hit with that demotivation
So
beam.
heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Iuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Iuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Even the one-time appearance NPCs getting that masterclass was. We're all doing really good. So much more VA work nowadays with the game.
I shall bear witness.
Oh, they're gonna die. You use certain skills to heal allied gladiators.
Present your offerings. On you go.
See, seeing the way she fights in her animations, I'm starting to feel like it kind of makes a bit of sense that she's gauntlets, because she's very like martial with her. She's very martial with her movements.
I feel much better.
So it kind of makes sense.
I am the moon.
Thank you.
Like she does a lot of like swinging kicks and whatnot. Yeah, she's very martial with her movements.
Keep up.
But again, it kind of makes sense. It'd be a lot more fitting if she was like, if you get to see her actually like, because she's mainly using her legs for this, but not her hands.
I shall bear witness. Cycle. Bow before me. Is that all? I am the moon.
Thank you.
On you go.
I hate the coral guys. It's only just Pilgrim Shell that does that stuff, where they can like hold you down and stuff and whatnot. I like them mainly because of their design.
Thank you.
I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead.
I remember seeing someone say, like, Iuno should have been a gun user or whatever. Just because she's using a moon bow or whatever. A gun wouldn't really fit her. Honestly, no. I mean, I was gonna say they could have made her a sword user, but, like... Who was our last sword user in this game? Cardothea, I think? We already have enough sword users. Then again, we had Lupa and Augusta release close to each other, so...
Present your offerings.
Anything other than a rectifier would have looked dumb. I feel like they're just trying to balance out with, like, who uses what. It's kind of tough. I feel like gun is, like, the only thing that looks the least fitting for her. Next to that would be, like, a great sword. I feel like a sword would have been okay, because she could use that sword as the actual arrow itself. You know what I mean? Rectifier also makes... Rectifier makes a lot of sense as well. It could be like a little crescent moon following her around. Like this. Pretty much like this. Just smaller in size. But we already had Frolova. So like...
Pleasing to the ears,
So it's like Lupa with a greatsword, and then Frolova with a rectifier, and then Augusta with a greatsword, and then Iuno with rectifier. It's... The only thing I could think of because of gauntlets is, like, again, she is very martial arts-esque kind of animations and movements. Like, she's doing a lot of these sorts of movements with her body. The only thing is that she's just not using her hands, as she's just using her legs. This is what happens when people kept on... When the majority of people picked more unique weapon types. Or more
hiding in the dark tide.
unique weapon stuff from that one survey. This is what happens.
Then I'll send you right back into it.
This choker's so busted. Melee weapon, harp, mode of transportation, a bow. She's got it all. Oh. Okay.
Priestess Iuno. Thank you.
I'm getting hit by everything. Holy, okay. I'm not keeping track of what's happening.
You've done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How?
What is happening? I'm getting hit by everything.
Priestess Iuno. Thank you. You and all of us.
She's supposed to heal too, right?
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture.
She's a healer. Oh my
How
god.
can I let it end like this again?
How is my health already down below half? She can't heal herself? What's going on? Am I just... Hang on. Am I missing something here? You need her domain. Yeah, like part of her kit is like missing in this one. I'm guessing it's that domain thing. I'm not able to go into domain right here, so it's missing for this portion. Wouldn't know because I don't have her. I don't have her either. He's jaded, just ignore him.
Again, as always.
Heavy attack thing.
But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
The heavy attack button? Yeah, heavy attacks are usually just you holding down the basic, but I think there's a specific requirement for that. I can't remember if it's forte gauge that needs to be full or if it's concerto.
No.
Oh, but you have to be in
Even if
domain,
the end is
okay.
here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse.
What in the hip hop?
The Lunaran bow has grown strong.
Whoa!
From now on, I need no one's
What in the
guidance.
animation was that?
Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
See, that could have been, that arrow could have been like her sword or something. Ooh.
I shall bear witness. Look,
Oh, there we go.
before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow you will answer to me.
Oh yeah, it is through her domain that you can heal
No
him.
way out.
Oh yeah.
Bow before me. Praise me. Causality, overturn. Face me. Taste my resolve.
That got you, Ethan. The revelation? Whoa, different you. What in the hyper real? It's hyper real Lee. It's hyper real Iuno. Oh shit! Wait, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Her eyes, her pupil there is like the moon, full moon. I wonder if that's a detail you can see when she does domain. That's lunar cycle full moon. That's part of her kit.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Whoa, lewd. Hand holding? At the end of the dark tide. Whoa, holy shit. I'm in Ender Lilies all of a sudden. This place is pretty. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me? Take a photo with Iuno here. I gotta be right there with her. Wait. I gotta get in the right pose. I gotta get in the right position. Nope, don't leave. Look at her, cute. I wish she would look at the camera. We better be able to revisit. Look at this. Wait, why is this place so pretty? Hold on. Ching. Oh, there's a little petal that was in her face. Let me try that again. That's better. Holy. Look at this. One-off area would be a sin. I mean, it's not the first time they've done it. A one-off area. They've done it with Jeja's companion story. They did it with Jiyan's companion story. Where locations there you can't enter again. When the Saint Seiya. This place is gorgeous though. Oh, it's you can see Septimont in the back. Oh, this is probably like a little domain area where it's like there's Septimont and Tetragon Temple combined into one area. You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Yeah, that's Tetragon Temple. Behind it is Septimont.
There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand.
I'm gonna use that as a float line.
It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is...
Is this the real... Is this the ending we see for Septimont here? An unwritten void.
Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void.
Oh my god,
More
it's
vast than what
Gojo's
I saw
domain
within you, or
expansion.
anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like.
The infinite void.
No
it's
longer
actually
an
Gojo's
indeterminate
fucking
chaos or a
domain
singular
expansion.
answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice.
That's so interesting. He's coming back. So interesting.
Seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Domain expansion. I forgot the Japanese pronunciation of how to say it. I'm just so used to hearing domain expansion and not the Japanese pronunciation. Ryoktenkai or some shit. The only thing I can memorize is Bankai. Bankai's iconic.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Iuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the anchoring fail? Or is it not over yet?
Oh my god, the timeline's being rewritten.
But Iuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
Close enough. Welcome back, Withered to Shine. For a moment, you can't quite tell. Were those times with Iuno real, or just a dream?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten.
On the PowerPoint overlay.
Death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
Wind, guide me.
We shall meet at the very end.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
The The moment people see hand holding in this. Oh my god, why do they have to make it so romantic? Ew.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Say some things changed after all.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you.
You
in
have way
person.
too many titles. Rover's got too many titles, man. Rover's got double the amount of titles compared to the Grey Raven Commandant. I'm looking for Grandmother Lilibet. Do you know where she went?
She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently,
Just a
that
resonator.
Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Black ponytails?
Ah, that makes sense.
It's Lucia.
It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Didn't Ovidius get Christopheroed? No, Ovidius is still in his physical form. The only thing that disappeared from Christophero was his medal that Ovidius lost during the fight against Sovereign. So Ovidius is still around. Ponytails. Did Iuno make it back?
Do you know who Iuno is?
Iuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies.
I've never seen this NPC model before. Look at that. Cute. I mean,
We've
at
only
least with
just
the hair.
become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Iuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration. Don't you think it's odd?
Do you know Iuno?
Who is that girl with Lilibet? Is she a new priestess?
People calling her Iuno. Iuno.
Oh, it's the unwritten one.
Iuno.
How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
Kept my distance. I even went right back into it, brother. I showered in that shit. I drank it, okay? I drank the dark tide. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Let me think. Plenty of fresh
Can't
faces
avoid the
here.
joke when the game makes them.
Ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat.
Well,
As
that's not
little as
the.
they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Well, that wasn't the joke I was talking about when I came to Iuno. I don't mind when people are like, "Do you know Iuno?" Where they do shit like that. It's only when people are playing into that whole act of, "Who's this character? Who is this? Oh, new character, guys! Look, they released a new character. Her name is Iuno." Or there was one time where someone was like, "Man, Augusta is the only character released in this patch. I wonder who's. I wonder if there's going. It feels like it's a patch that should include a second character. That sort of thing. Basically, people were joking around, acting like they actually did not know who Iuno was on like social media. That's the shit that was like bone dry humor to me. I'll head there now. That's the shit I found unfunny because it was just so fucking cringe and lame for humor.
Drinks, fine food, rations, rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out?
Did the quest expand the map at all, like up by 3 Heroes Crest? No, we instead went... It didn't expand the map on the surface, but they did open up like an underground part and stuff, and then we went to like I was gonna say Sonarosphere. I don't think it probably was a Sonarosphere, and that was a. So there's only like a small underground part that opened up, and that's it. No other like expansion to the map.
Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
Neither, actually. I'm looking for someone. Do you know a girl called Iuno? Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have.
I see. Thanks. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Woohoo! Yippee! Yaha!
Come on over, toast!
Toast!
Let's drink till we drop!
Okay, well, you take it easy with that.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals! Make it even grander!
Damn, that sun went down quick.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance.
Look up, buddy.
Iuno! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find
Bro,
someone.
she got down there. She got down from there so quick. She flash stepped. Flashmaster, you little. Do you know how worried I was? Back to cracking jokes. Guess we're good now.
Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh.
Okay, now's the time to talk.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius.
It's funny how...
If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures.
Sorry, I giggled a little because she mentions Aurelius, and then I just remembered there was another gladiator NPC earlier in the story named Ethan. It's funny.
Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Teeny tiny is an understatement. Your disappearance. People literally forgot about you. I am Ethan.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive.
Where's Gladiator
The end I once
Kyle?
foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence?
Gladiator Kyle, nicknamed Monster.
More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Let's make sure there's no next time.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about?
The music.
Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
The world is softly breathing as moonbeams filling up the void.
Do the people remember you now?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
Damn.
Guess the memory of the Iuno they once knew is just the price we had to pay.
Spying through the Nexus, punching
But
the
at
air.
least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough.
At least she's
Oh,
still
I'm
here.
certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm.
Oh, I don't doubt the charm.
Oh, yes,
Don't doubt
and
it.
this bracelet.
It just doesn't work on me.
This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Accept the bracelet, put it on. Accept the bracelet, put it away. Shit. I a lot of people are most likely picked the first one, huh? It's pissing you off. Damn. Which would piss you off the most? If I picked to put on the bracelet, or if I picked to put it away? Which would piss you off more? I'll pick the one that doesn't piss you off the most. I want to be nice. I want to be nice. Okay, yeah, I'll pick the second. I was kind of leaning towards picking the second anyway. I don't want to I don't want to be mean and pick the first one. I'm going to be nice. You don't deserve that.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
Feeling bashful all of a sudden? And so, I'll keep it in mind. It'll be our little secret. I'll say the third one.
You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved.
Don't tell anyone we held hands.
Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
Fails the 50. Feels bad. Oh.
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration.
Oh, this is screenshot worthy.
After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
You damn well know there's people out there who's like, oh my god, is another character that's simping for Rover. The moment they see hand holding, oh my god, why does it have to be romantic? Okay, well, this doesn't. Okay, seeing them sit together like this doesn't help. Oh look, she's like emoting towards you too. That was cute. Oh, he took a photo too. More petals. Cool. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. It was chill. It was chill. The agenda must be maintained. Maintaining the agenda is our top priority. It was chill. It was chill. Wasn't too bad. I feel like there's gonna be people who are not gonna enjoy this quest as much, mainly because it's like there was a lot of dialogue. There was definitely a lot of dialogue, not a whole lot of gameplay involved. Or I guess not a whole lot of combat gameplay involved until the end, right? And not a whole lot of like puzzle stuff or anything. There's some interaction here and there throughout the quest where you're like holding down certain key commands or tapping it or just like rapidly pressing it and whatnot. And then there was the whole inspection thing, the Resident Evil style inspection thing, which was nice. I personally don't mind those at all. I like those. Even if it's like simple just commands to do in the game, right? I'm okay with those. I don't hate it. But again, it was definitely a lot of dialogue to go through. So I'm thinking there's going to be a number of people that are going to be turned off by that. And they're going to be turning away from that. They're going to probably say like this was probably the most boring quest. Or the lamest quest or whatever. It definitely felt more of a companion story. After all, it's Iuno. For the most part, it was just Iuno's like backstory, and well, not entirely backstory. You get to see glimpses of her past and whatnot, but it wasn't entirely backstory. Part 1 or Part 2 thoughts? I liked Part 1 more compared to this one because Part 1 involved a lot more of the Dark Tide, right? a lot more stuff involving like the entire scope of like Septimont, I guess. While in part 2 right here, this was more focused on Iuno. That's why I said it felt more like a companion story than it did a main story quest. It still wasn't bad though. If part 1 was like an 8 out of 10 for me, this one would probably be like a 7 out of 10. Just a little lower. I still liked it though. Visuals as always were great. Cutscenes were great as well. Music was great. And playing as Iuno was cool too. She feels nice to play as. But still not enough for me to want to pull for her. And besides, even if I did want to pull for her, I don't have those funds aside from the free 10 pull they gave us. 8 feet picks out of 10. But yeah, it wasn't too terrible. Like I said earlier, it's a lot of... I'm glad you enjoyed playing her. Come on, man. It's only trial stuff. It's not like I actually have her in my roster. You can play as her as well in the story, even just for a little while.
As we head toward our shared
Hey,
future.
look, I don't have her. I don't
leaving
have her.
the past behind.
But she definitely feels great. Feels pretty good to play as. It feels smooth. Nope. Mind freak. All right. You can sit with her too. Fly me to the moon. Heartbeats dancing in the dark. Want to pull for her because she's fun plus versatile with a couple of teams, but no funds. 50-50 terror haunts. Yeah. And not just like the funds, that too for me, like 50-50 terror. And I had only just recently gotten Augusta, so I'm like super low. I'm at 0 pity. So I don't even want to build up pity for the next character because like I don't want to risk the chance of winning the 50-50. I mean, even if I do get Iuno, I don't know. No, I don't want to win the 50-50. That way I can guarantee my next pull. Yeah, and then other new characters. I don't really care much about reruns. Like, I'm fine with my characters being like S0.
Understood.
Like I don't
here
really
to
care all that
serve
much.
your will.
I don't want to min-max that much. The most I'll ever do for min-maxing is like their echoes, but even then I have a limit, right? The only characters that I really, really wanted to a point where I wanted extra copies were Lupa and Cantarella. Every other character, not so much. Jinshi was the exception because I got lucky with Jinshi. I got 2 of her in 1 10 bull, so Jinshi's the only exception. You do because you don't have them? Fair enough. Yeah, but overall, not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's check out this event. Leisure event, mind you. Leisure event. Don't have to sweat. Oh, so yeah, no, I don't have Augusta's weapon. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't have her weapon. I tried getting it yesterday. I had enough asteroids for 9 pulls, so then I traded corals for an extra lustrous tide. I think it was gold. But I didn't get it. And then I decided to do a trade in for another 10 of Oh no, forging died. I decided to trade in for another 10 for her weapon, but I still didn't get it. So now, I think I'm at like 50 pity? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, and I'm at 40. So, if I can get lucky with Galbrena, then getting the weapon won't be too bad. Bertolt. Sounds awfully like short halt. Right, this is that anomaly thing. Okay. What happened? Are you hurt? See that lady over there? She got swarmed by tacit discords. It took me ages to get her out. What lady? The lady over there? Oh, I didn't read what he was saying. She looked nice, you know? Figured she'd at least thank me with a few shell credits or asteroids, but no, she kicked me right in the teeth. That sounds rough. Wait, why were tacit discords in the city? Also, what lady? I don't see anyone. I thought they were talking about the lady over there. Huh. Wait, is this Jinzhou? Are we not in Tiancheng? Tiancheng? I think that's a Tiancheng. Tiancheng? Oh, thank goodness, I'm finally back. And you're Isabini, right? Sorry for the confusion. I'm Bertolt, a designer on the second coming of Solaris. I heard from the team that you've done so much to support our game. We're truly grateful. Yes, I also thoroughly enjoyed the anniversary, unlike most ungrateful motherfuckers on this game. Yeah, I'm looking at you, the beg-to-play players. You're welcome, Mr. Bertolt. But what happened? Did someone attack you? No, not exactly. That lady who kicked me, she's an NPC in the second coming of Solaris. But I never wrote that behavior tree. Why'd she act like that? Could the others have changed their settings behind my back? No, they wouldn't. Yeah, no. This must be that programming error they were talking about. Programming error? Exactly. Simply put, it's like when the game acts up or you spot bugs. Most of the time it's due to some kind of coding error, design oversight, or glitch. Some players reported it before, but when we used admin accounts to debug, nothing. We couldn't replicate it. Totally not a maybe Attack on Titan reference. Is it? I've only ever watched like the first and second season of Attack on Titan, but that was like years ago. I don't remember most of the character names aside from Eren and Mikasa and Armin, that's his name. And there's also Historia. And Levi. His name. Yeah, I figured it's the name. I just don't remember who the character was in like Attack on Titan that had that name. But I figured maybe it would only happen to player accounts, so I made one. And well, now you know. Ms. Benny, could you please help me out? I heard you handled that whole marketing disaster during the closed beta's first anniversary. Like a pro. Was there a marketing disaster? I don't remember a marketing disaster. The only disaster I remember is people calling it a disaster. The beg-to-play players. Until his arm got chopped. Then he was arm off. I still don't remember who that character was or is. If you can help me track down these bugs, I'll handle the rest from my terminal. Sure, I've got time to spare. I really appreciate it. Just like last time, you can log into the game through your terminal. Huh. Second coming of Solaris Ultra. When did they add that to the login screen? After they watched MHA. Maybe the UI team tried something new and forgot to loop me in. Again. Anyway, no biggie. Please log into the game and I'll meet you there. Enter scenario. Test server is currently unavailable. Players participating in the beta may access the content once the maintenance concludes. Tycoon Street. A certain business tycoon whose name must not be mentioned controls the street from the shadows. His sales campaign was aimed at winning hearts with some delicious deals, but for whatever reason, things didn't go as planned. Tacit Field. There you are, Isabeni. I just squashed the bug with that lady kicking people's teeth in and ran a full analysis on the error logs. Greetings, traveler, kicks your teeth in. How may I assist you? Kicks your teeth in. Turns out someone's actually infiltrated the second coming of Solaris, the server, and messed with the game data. Problem is, they rarely left a trail. If I'm going to track them down, I need error codes. A lot more. I help? Absolutely. Just keep an eye out for anything that looks out of place or just weird. When you spot something, snap a photo with the zoom camera and I'll patch it up right away. Wait, I've got an idea. You explain your plan to Bertolt. You mean we don't fix the bugs but make them even more exaggerated? To draw the intruder out? That's an unhinged idea. But it could work. The intruder might think we're in on it, or get mad we're messing with their vision. Either way, it could smoke them out. Besides, I can always reset everything before maintenance ends. No harm, no foul. So, what do you say? Play it clean and fix the bugs, or go full chaos and draw them out? I'll modify the data based on your call. Traveler, why are you not responding? Not interested in the reward? Kicks player. Let's do this! The most generous soul in the second coming of Solaris. I remember when they first showed this off on the 2.6 live stream. I've seen a few people's reactions to the live stream and stuff. Some people were like, oh, that's cute, that's funny, oh, that's goofy. But the JP reactions I enjoyed the most. Because they were genuinely laughing a lot to seeing multiple copies Maha. Like, they were laughing like crazy. JP community is better. I'm just gonna put that out. I think a lot of people already know that to be a fact, honestly. JP gamers and community for this game are so much more chill. People, when it comes to EN, too many people bitching about some of the smallest shit ever. Remember when I talked about Chu Yen earlier? Shaking my head. SMH. We wanted the shopkeeper, I almost said shorekeeper. We wanted the shopkeeper NPCs in Tianchang to feel more believable, so we brought in Mr. Maha to help us out with motion and facial capture. No insinuation here, I swear. But now, thanks to the bug, there are more shopkeepers than we planned. Unfortunately, their ethics didn't scale with them. What do you think we should do, Isbeni? Honestly, I think 3 isn't enough. Oh, I see where this is going. Alright, let me give it a little tweak. Modifications. Yes, sir! Now that's what we want to see. Try another version. Wait, what? Oh. The arrow icon. I'm guessing it just reverts it back to 3 Maha. Best mix of fun, story reading, loot jokes, and 50-50 suffering. Yeah. Looks great. Perfect. More shopkeepers now. Hoping it would spark some healthy competition, but instead they're all started saying the same exact thing. Bird. Egg. Who am I supposed to buy from? 1. Oh, they all turn around and look at you too. It's Elastiboy. What the? I just saw that. Oh, I hate that. Ew. What in the frickin' observation duty type shit? What is this? No, not observation duty. What's that other game? There's like so many anomaly detection games now. This isn't even my final form. Nice. Observation dookie. By the Sentinel. Do you see that twisted model over there? Yeah, it's weird. This one's worth fixing. Alright, let's work on it. What do you think we should do? Let's go even weirder. Oh, I see where this is going. Let me give it a little tweak. He's going to look like Siren Head. I just noticed the one next to him. Perfect. Oh! We got Lanky and Stumpy. Oh, that looks so unnatural. Oh, he has no neck. Oh, I hate that. And then we got this. It's Minecraft. Why is this tree square? It looks like the texture mapping glitched out. What do you think we should do? What if we made all the trees? Now you're playing Minecraft. Nice. Looks great. As you study the odd tree, a strange thought crosses your mind. If I had an axe, I could get a lot of wood. Holy shit. It's Minecraft reference. And Wuthering Waves? This game's peak. It's peak. Looks like we cleaned up all the bugs in this area. Probably. Any leads? Not yet, but this doesn't feel like just some harmless prank. I'll ask the other designers to look for signs of the intruder in other areas of the second coming of Solaris. It might be a Bowser. Remember a Bowser from the anniversary? Purple Abbey? We might still need your help, though. Thanks again, Benny. Until next time. See, at least, yeah, Kudo Games knows how to be goofy with some of their stuff. Appreciate the goofy. I like a bit of goofy. Gotta finish that Annie event? You still haven't finished it? Well, luckily it's permanent, so. Now this is what you call a competitive market. Good. I'm starting to feel the tension. Cuckoo. Top hat trader. Oh yeah, luckily it's a permanent event thing, so you can do it whenever. Yeah, the cubes. I love the cubes. I still can't believe people were so upset about the fucking cubes, bro. Remember how people were freaking out about the cube derby thing? Mainly because of the time zone difference or whatever the fuck? But there were other, which, honestly, that criticism is valid because, again, time zones, like, the race would begin when it's people having to go to work or wake up early in the morning or it happens super late at night or whatever, right? But another complaint was like the cube derby thing was just really boring and lame to do, that it's not fun or anything. And then all of a sudden, Uma Musume comes out, and you can see those same people complaining about the cube derby being boring, enjoying Uma Musume. It's like, man, you're outing yourself as a hypocrite. What are you doing? You've been slacking? It's, again, it's permanent, so whenever you just feel like it or whenever you have the time. Oh, shit, that actually scared me. Just a straight uppercut out of nowhere.
Stay behind me.
Man, I've been really enjoying playing Augusta.
Roars of conquest.
Like, her animations are so satisfying to see.
In control.
Okay. Normally I would do like Kudos Saturdays, but because Bianca patch is coming out, the maintenance is happening tomorrow, I believe. So both Friday and Saturday are gonna be Bianca patch, Bianca story. Through the Tide Home. So I guess for today, I can do like the weekly stuff I would normally reserve for the weekend. We got Tower, which I remember now. They updated it. They added a new tower, or a new tower level. And we got Fantasies here. I finished this a while ago. Cube event was so boring. Man, you have no sense of whimsy.
Stay behind me.
No sense of whimsy, bro. You got no sense of whimsy. You probably think playing that makes you less of a man, huh? You got no sense of whimsy. I'm sorry. I gotta say that, man. You got no sense of whimsy. Learn to enjoy some of the smaller things. Come on. I hope they bring back the cube stuff again. For next anniversary. I hope they do. That way, mainly just so I can see all the people get pissed off about it again. And yeah, it is a triple badge for BGR. Veronica's going.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I might need Shorekeeper for a different tower. Oh, record synced. Electro. Havoc and Arrow. These two are very specific. Okay. Let me think. Havoc and Arrow. One Spectro, one Electro. Oh, well that's... Oh, actually, no. I should be okay. I can use Augusta in this one. Bring Augusta in this one. You're better off using Cardathea for this one because of that second effect. And then for this one, I can just use Xiang Liao. I don't have Phoebe, so getting the Spectral Frazzle thing is going to be rough. But... I'll bring Baija instead.
Verity shines. Appear before.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Shut up. Come at me.
Where are you going?
My shield can withstand more than that. My shield can withstand more than that.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna take too long. They're too split up.
Where are you going?
Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute.
Here
I
before
sense your
me.
weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Such a nuisance. An oversight.
Could get that one.
Verity shines. A piece
Swift and resolute.
here before
Strike
me.
from the shadows.
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Yeah, I spent too much time fighting those
Don't stand
backseaters.
in my way. Reduced to dust. That's a
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Endless reverberation. Administering appear before me.
I was too worried about getting
The
caught
hour
by
is
them.
upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
no contest. I don't have all
Use this
day.
now instead. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I was so focused dodging around.
My shield can withstand more than that. All yours.
Stay vigilant. Acceptable damage. Ha! 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 Verity shines. A piece
Swift and resolute.
here before me.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Again?
Bad timing.
Come at me. You barely made it. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust. What a
Swift and resolute.
waste
I
of
sense your
time.
weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Shut up. Come at me.
Yeah, it doesn't help that she's doing that.
Give me your worst.
Yeah. Hmm.
Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting appear before me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
Where are you going?
That's
Yeah.
just
They're moving around so much. And then the timer. Trying to beat this timer is the most annoying thing.
Verity shines. Appear
Swift and resolute.
before
Moment of resonance.
me.
This helps. I sense your weakness.
all of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduced to dust! Now I have a report to write.
Foolish.
Don't dodge
Endless
backwards. That's not
reverberation.
good for you to do that.
Commence appear before me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. I sense your... Hopefully this helps.
No contest. I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way!
Swift and resolute.
Now I have a report to write.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Shut. You barely made a dent. Give me your worst.
There we go. Bit rough without Phoebe, but still doable. Can't use this function currently. And why can I not use this function? There we go.
The experiment begins.
I don't have... Do I have any good echoes on him? No, that's all I got. I'm gonna have to make do with that. I can't bring Showkeeper. I'm gonna have to do this with just these. I guess there's Yuan Wu, but I don't think Yuan Wu is gonna be all that helpful, but I can try.
Shock and overwhelming power.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
I really should work on my
Now my
Yunlin.
field of expertise.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Risk level increasing. Reconfiguration. Damage. Critical.
Joint operation. Hear the thunder.
Not great.
Drop.
I deal no damage. Dude, if I don't have... Oh, man. Can't do much.
Complete overhaul.
I gave my good Electro Echoes to Augusta,
Verity. Confined within limits.
so I'm not going to be dealing any damage here. I got nothing.
Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Conditions optimal.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Variable elimination.
Pierce through the stars. Insufficient.
Yeah, nothing I can do. My electric team. I only have one good character for my electro team, and that's just Augusta. But I'm saving her for the middle tower. Let me read. Let me ignore that first effect then. Okay. I think I can do this. Not electro. It's only like a 10%. It's only like 10% difference. I can try and brute force it with my fusion team. Since the second effect involves more intro skill, and because performing intro, I mean, that's just what any team can do. Yeah, the second effect could be just anyone. No other tower requires fusion, or gives fusion the advantage, so I'll just roll with this. And use these two again.
With me to victory! Ooh, now is the second half.
Together we be reduced to cinders.
Break!
Take form. Triumph through.
Applaud for me! Lackluster.
The only thing I need to be careful about is
The fight is on!
not being able to heal. Okay. I missed my freaking E though.
Into the spotlight!
Together we vanquish. Sever. Beckon the divine flames. Minds take form.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Glory is upon us!
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Break!
No.
Unnecessary
I thought that was gonna get the
sacrifice.
counter there. I thought the multiple hits from her attack there would get it.
Be reduced to cinders.
Dodge. Dodge.
My blade take form. Perish in flames.
Cheer to me! With me to victory! Into the spotlight!
Together we vanquish.
Break!
Crosscut. Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Take form.
The fight is on! Flee, Bill!
Yeah, way more manageable.
Glory is upon us!
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
Break!
Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Feathers incinerate.
Applaud for me! I smell fear.
Nice. There we go. Don't need an Electro for that. Just as long as you're using your intro skills and your just pretty much just your usual way of playing. All right. These first 2 levels, yeah, definitely Cardothea takes the most advantage out of this. Since that second effect is based on maximum health. And of course, arrow erosion. But if you don't have her, you can always try and use Havoc. And then for this one, first effect, anyone. Second effect, heavy attack damage bonus, so GN. And then casting Lib grants a shield. And those who have shields take less damage and they get increased damage. So you don't specifically need Augusta, because you can get shielded anyway. If you don't have Augusta, but you have Gian is a good substitute. You can get shield from casting Lib anyway. Once every 4 seconds, too. All you need to do is just read this shit. Then you would know that this stuff isn't specific to any one resonator. Aside from maybe Cardothea for this first 2 levels. Honestly, the first 2 levels are quite literally just Cardothea, though. Oh, I've already used... I could probably just use Cardothea. Probably. I can use Cardothea for the first level and then Rover in the second. Or, because it's basic attack, because she specializes in basic attack. Right, she, I mean, it doesn't specifically say, but... Doesn't she?
The power to split and merge matter.
Like, her stuff is based on basic. What? Oh, yes. Yeah, it's considered to be basic attack. Okay. So, since it's basic attack, Havoc, yeah, and Cantarella. Boost that up. Of course, there's Sanhua, but Cantarella is Havoc. I'll keep Shorekeeper for the other last 2 levels. Yeah, it's not specific. It is easier to trigger, but it's not like... But there are people out there who play this game thinking it's specifically to that. For example, Whimpering Wastes. People read that Havoc that gold token for Havoc and think that's specifically tailored for Frolova when it's really not. You can use any Havoc character, and like, there's no way you're gonna sit here and there's no way these people are gonna sit here and tell me like, oh, only Frolova's allowed to use it, right? Only Frolova's allowed to use echo skills, you know? Because as long as your characters are well built and stuff, you can go through it. Will it be more difficult? Definitely. But you can still manage to do it. I mean, I went through the earlier I just went through a tower that recommended Electro using Fusion Team. So you just need to read the effects, area effect, and if it's like Whimpering Wastes, read the tokens and whatnot, and you'll have a way easier time. All about team building. You can't just brute force everything.
Engulfed by sea's venom, surge of deep tides. Try not to blink.
Hang on, actually, let me restart that.
Sink
I should have done that first.
into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun. The nerve. Call from the abyss.
Perish! Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
The two blessed maidens fighting alongside each other. Oh, poetic.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Get down from there. Oh, shit.
That tickles.
Trumble! You won't escape. Too reckless. Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
Feel the tide. Oh, this will be fun. Call from riptides claim you. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Collapse! True form. Revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Gales purified. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Surge of deep tides. That tickles. That tickles. Call from the abyss.
That slow-mo stuff that Cantarilla does, it throws me off so much. It can really throw me off. Because I always end up panicking with my dodges. Because I don't know when the... I know it'll wear off once they take damage. But I can't help but panic.
Depths. Surrender to it.
I was taking too many hits earlier.
Such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons. Exonerate. Tides, rise and...
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
My blade! Purge all evil!
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides crash forth in sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey?
Collapse! Such is their blessing. True form, revealed at last. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Take a breath, and right here, call from the abyss. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Crumble! Such is their blessing.
Carthaginians has slowdown time too, I think. There we go. Whenever she does a dodge counter. Go through it again. I think this time I'll split it between these two. Pro Keeper for this one.
In war with time.
Bob's first, eh?
Loading.
Take a breath. I'm right here, engulfed by sea's venom. Riptides claim you.
Collapse!
That's it.
Such is their blessing.
Repent. For silence beckons.
I'm not gonna get that intro skill.
Salvation.
Tides, rise and crash! Furious tides, split the heavens!
Leave it to me. Stay calm. I engraft you new. Loading.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
You're the one I'm fighting, eh?
Perish!
Such is their blessing.
Oceans, bow before me.
Exonerate.
Sounding the death knell. Windstorm, sweep all away.
I have enough concerto. Yes.
Oath from the heart. Yay. Hey. Astral modulation.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surrender to it.
Crumble. Such is their blessing.
Heaven,
You sure, Keeper?
descend.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. For some reason, I thought that second effect when casting a lib only. I thought that explosion thing would only apply when it's Carthia's second lib. I don't know why I thought it would only apply for that. No, it applies for both. When you transform and then go back. Or transform and then frickin' Excalibur shit. Alright, this one. My Mortifi sucks. I don't want to bring Mortifi, but I'll bring him along.
Feel my wrath! Let's do this another way.
Roars of conquest in control. In control. Sing of my triumph.
Where's the other one? That took a while.
Stand tall before the eternal sun. One strike is enough.
Fury boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes! Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. Pathetic struggle. In control. In control. All glory to Septimon! Here! It ends now!
Fury boils. Burn. Silence. Let's do this another way.
This is my moment. In one strike. In control. In control. Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fades.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes. As you wish.
Conquest begins now. Moment of victory. In control.
Oh wow, that took way too long. Holy. That took way too long. I was using her lip. I wasn't noticing any damage being dealt to the light crusher. Is that just me?
Silence! Inferno! Let's do this another way.
Has a lot of health.
This is my mode.
Guess so.
Roars of conquest.
Because that took... Because it looked like to a point where it wasn't like her liberation was dealing no damage.
Undying glory. All glory to Septimon. One strike is enough. In control.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Burn. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest for Septimon. In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends.
See, now I'm noticing it a bit more, the damage.
Fury boils.
It looked like earlier it wasn't doing anything.
Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. A worthy
Damn it.
opponent.
Yeah, no, that ate into the time too much.
Burn to ashes. Inferno. Let's do this another way.
This is my moment. In control. Pathetic struggle. Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fades. In control.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Burn. Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. Unmatched. In control. Moment of victory. In control. All glory to Septimon. It ends now.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno. Bring it on.
Conquest begins now.
I couldn't even. Oh man. That was really bad.
Stand tall before the eternal sun! My valor never fades! In control.
Fury boils, as you wish. Silence!
There's no way.
Burn!
This is my moment. Roars of conquest!
Yeah, it feels like I'm not dealing any damage to this guy. It doesn't help when it's like 4 waves too. %10 less damage. That feels like a lot more than 10%. When they're shielded too. After that, the total damage is increased by 5% every 5 seconds up to 60%. It's a really slow increase in damage. Feels like another case of like feels like another case of like Whimpering Wastes. Specifically that gold token that enhances your burning waves. But it only happens when you have burning waves enabled. It feels like a similar sort of thing right here. Where you don't like by the time you get to Morning Ix, you're gonna run out of time. Or it'll be near 3 minutes. Unless you have a really good build. And you know. I'm not going to use Shorekeeper because Shorekeeper is going to be for later. But at this point, it feels like I'm going to need Shorekeeper. So many characters, but not enough resources or time to build them. I would have used like Verena, but level 1. So. I highly doubt it's gonna make any difference, but let me try just using. It's gonna be worse.
Invincible! Oh.
That went by way quicker.
In control.
Yeah, you want no, that makes sense because of Mortivi being super weak. My Mortivi at least.
All glory to Septimont! Here it ends now. Roars of conquest. In control. Moment of victory.
Wow, completely hit me while I was landing.
In control. In control.
Barely felt it.
Roars of conquest. Unmatched. Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor never fades.
Is he really ignoring that? it's like the same result. It's like the same exact result. It doesn't feel like having the shield on is ignoring the damage reduction that the enemies have. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it at all. Ah, if only I had her weapon. That would probably make a big difference.
Roars of conquest.
I'm using Jinshi's weapon.
In control. Perceptimon! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! One strike is enough! In control. Barely felt it.
Weapon you use? Jinshi's weapon.
In control.
Because I don't have her sig.
Sing of my triumph.
That took way too long.
Pathetic struggle. All glory to Septimon. It ends now. Unmatched.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing outside of tower. It's fine using Jinshi's weapon, but I feel like for this, if like, yeah, there's no way I can finish this. That Light Crusher is super tanky. Even with that, even if you ignore that 10% damage reduction that Light Crusher has, that the enemies have, it's still really tough to kill. That's why earlier I said I think having her signature makes the biggest difference. I don't have it, clearly. Like, I can't beat the timer, definitely not.
Before the eternal sun. Here. One strike is enough. In control. Barely felt.
These guys are...
Moment of victory.
Yeah, nothing in the overworld needs anything crazy.
Roars of conquest. Pathetic struggle. Rulers rule.
Like, it just takes way too long to kill this guy. I think the Light Crusher is the biggest problem. It's just way too tanky.
In control.
Even with these... Even with the stuff that even with the area effects, it's just way too... It's just way too bulky to kill. It's way too bulky. Character level of Novice, even though it's at the maximum. I guess it's referring to me not having a full team. The only way for me to clear this is if I have Shorekeeper, but I need Shorekeeper for the second part here. I don't have anyone else I could use. Oh, Brant solo. That Brant is cracked. S6, R5 weapon, everything. I don't know. It's tough. This one's not super easy to do.
Where my blade leads.
Add Verena to 70 and use her.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I don't even know if I have the materials to get her to 70. Like weekly boss materials, I don't know if I have enough. Let's give it a try, though.
Where my blade leads.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alright, thanks for coming by.
As I
Get read
grow,
up.
even
Have a
my
good
breaths
rest.
feel
Good night's
lighter.
rest. I can only get her up to
The
50.
inception of a plant's journey. A tiny miracle in motion.
Way up to 50. Let me see when tower resets. I could always revisit. Okay, in a month. I could always revisit the tower and attempt it later. In about 5 hours. Okay. I think for the last bit, then, the last thing I'll do is go through fantasies. Fusion damage. I could probably just only use Chun-Li.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns. Mind's eye.
Healing damage in Divine Dream extends duration. Reveal Heart can be gained out of Divine Dream. Doesn't provide any enhanced effect. Oh, but the enhanced effects are inactive out of it. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sever.
Let's go more crit.
Perish in flames.
I'm not gonna pick up the attack stuff,
Guests
melee.
of the unkind.
Mainly because of that one metaphor that
My blade yearns.
You make your attack values fixed at a specific number.
Make it fast.
It won't increase it any further. Well, this one can offset the other metaphor I picked up.
Make it fast. Beckon the divine flames. Break! Triumph through sacrifice. Mind's eye. Ha!
Where are you going?
Crosscut. Sever. Perish in flames.
Oh.
Take form.
Dude, I'm hitting dodge and it's...
Sever.
No.
A necessary sacrifice.
Man, I keep messing. I always double tap with dodge. It always... That's my own fault. Extra interaction? I didn't realize there was an extra one. I'll do it later. I keep panic dodging. I need to stop doing that. I'll go spree, I guess.
Guests of the unkind. Take form. Make it fast. Mind's eye.
Basic attack.
Guests of the unkind. Break! Take form. Make it fast.
Yeah, screw it, I'll pick that then.
Feathers be reduced to cinders. Take form. My blade, your sever. Mind's eye. Break! Beckon the divine flames. Make it fast.
Increase their maximum health. Health. Immune to interruption. That's a really good one. Defeats an enemy, more maximum health, regions doubled. More skill damage. Oh, I don't. Guess I'll pick that up. I should have looked at these before making a selection. This would have been so good.
Guests of the unkind. Clear as the blaze. Take form. My blade, you're severed. Triumph through sacrifice. Ha. No need to dwell on it. Crosscut. Sever! Think fast. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Take form. Ha. Perish in flames. Mind's eye. Break!
Having that 1 minute for where I heal for every
Make it fast.
hit I deal would be also kind of nice. Guess I'll use my reserves. Let's do combat.
Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. Take form. Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Duration reduced by 25. Everyone gets a 75% damage bonus. I'll take it. Consumes their health. Ooh, skill damage.
Guests of the unkind. Break! Make it fast.
Liberation. Let's go attack.
Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Feathers incinerate. Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Guests of the unkind. Sever.
Oh no, not these guys.
Mind's eye.
Be constantly on the move with these guys.
Bird now. Break. My blade yearns. Take form. Triumph through sacrifice.
Went right into that. More health. Oh shit.
Perish in flame. Mind's eye, take form. No need to dwell on it. Beckon the divine flames. Break!
Lose 1 health? For every 1 health lost, I mean. Gains more damage. Sure. Obviously. Attack? Doubled but locked, yeah. Which means stuff like this and this don't apply anymore. Gonna head out. Alright, thanks for coming by, Leoju. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good night's rest, I mean. Take that. Now her attack is... It's still really good, but these are rendered useless now. Unless it also takes into account those two metaphors, then that's pretty good. Never mind.
Make it fast.
I mean, that works.
Perish in flames. Crosscut. Sever! Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. Make it fast.
Crit rate. Oh. That's really good. Yeah, sure.
Be reduced to cinders. Break! Yeah! Yeah! Take form. My blade yearns. Yeah! Yeah! Clear as the blaze, my blade yearns. Take form. Sever! Who's the caged bird now? Break!
Gotta be careful with using this thing.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Nice. Becomes permanent but deals less damage. I don't know if I want to keep my health constantly draining. I'll do that. Lib. I guess this one. This is not permanent, but still.
Guests of the uncrosscut. Sever! Sever!
Oh.
Take form. Who's the caged bird now? Break! Clear as the blaze. Sever!
My health. Stop. Ooh. Oh wait, it's still going. Oh no, it's practically permanent now. Wait, why is it still going? I really should read these. Why is it still going? No way it's the one that gives it 100% duration. I always figured that no way that's what it means. Otherwise, picking up the permanent one is just no point. It's extended by 100%. That to me sounds like it just doubles the time. Now it's just permanently like this. I'm stuck at 1 health the entire time now. Oh shit. I might as well have just picked the permanent one at that point.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh right, I can't deal damage during this. Well, that was a waste.
Take form.
I gotta be really careful here. I get 1 revive though.
Great.
Oh shit. That was my 1 revive.
Be
There we go, we got it.
reduced to cinders.
So
Make it fast.
I'm not going to Dreamless Dream. I got the points that I needed. I got the points. What do I got here? Hey, what was that? Oh, get rid of that. There's no supply box that gives me. It gives me echoes. There's not one that gives me like specific. Oh, here we are. Oh wait, no, that's for weekly bosses though. $300. I thought there would be one that gives me like the other boss material so I can get Verena ascended again.
Where my blades leads.
I guess for the time, I really should work on Verena though.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I'm just so content on having both Shorekeeper and Baija. Like I felt like I never needed Verena. Since Baija and Shorekeeper
Understood.
do enough.
I am here to serve your will.
Plus I don't want to spend too much of my resources,
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
in this sort of case I'm gonna have to use Verena. Just for the tower. Besides, not like it's a bad idea to work on other characters.
Stay behind me.
So many other characters I've not worked on.
Where my blades leads. Triumph follows.
Arena. I really should finish Sanhua.
No rush.
Yinlin.
The impatient ones will
First
fall right
limited.
into our lap.
My first 5-star limited. Not even at maximum level. I'll come back for the tower some other time. Definitely at least before the reset. Alrighty, I'll call it a night from here. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream. It's Thursdays I usually take a break. But Friday and Saturday will both be PGR. I'm going to read through Bianca's news story through the Tide Home as the next chapter. And I know it's going to be lengthy, so definitely Friday and Saturday I'll read through that stuff. But yeah. So, that being said, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Wherever you are in the world. Take care. Stay safe. Plenty of water. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you later this weekend for some PGR. Bianca patch. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later then. Thank you.
Faint's power, but still one that commands attention.
Just gonna let her finish her line here. Okay, bye-bye.